Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am Aki Aspen, and I'm an Autumn Dragon VTuber, and today we are back with playing Metaphor ReFantazio. 1 second. Oh, I don't want to play this again. Stop this. There you go. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, I'm trying to skip this. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we can continue our game. I forgot where we left off last time. I think we did a bunch of side quests and we did the main dungeon area and we finished it. So now, we're going to. Oh yeah. You hear a back screen. I'm setting it up still. Yeah. Thank you though. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up. I just need to set it. Every time I launch a try to stream a new game, I have to change the window. Where the executable is pointed to for the window, and then I'm gonna just adjust one more things. I was messing around with some settings before, and it kind of messed things up. So I have to kind of like fix a few things. VTuber capture will be fine now. Every time I tab out, it's gonna pause the game. Okay. I think that's it. Also, you know the spinning powder in the corner. Yeah, I have to add that in. I have to make use of it somehow. You know, we're getting very close to the holidays. We gotta, well, actually a week away from Christmas, so we have to keep the festive feeling going. All right, so let's continue with what we did last time. Okay. What do we do again? Oh shoot, we only have 1 day left. It says no deadline. What does it say? Days one? Oh, it takes 1 day to do it. Grand Cathedral and Grand Trad. I don't think we have anything else to do, so we might as well just do that.
Let's go.
Let's just go and prep stuff first.
This is on sale, right?
All right, let's get into it. We have a lot of money. Wow, we have a lot of money. Do we have one of these already? Might as well, right?
Indeed.
Well, that increases attack at the start of combat is pretty useful.
Now then.
Warrior Igniter, a Mage Jelly Wave. What does that do? Hit and evasion raising skill. Oh, okay. More shell vests.
What now? Leave it to me.
Run stays. Shell vest. Okay.
Leave it to me. You can trust in me.
And then what do I need? Pirate costume. I think it should be okay because I'm gonna be in mostly the back of the party. Okay, increase all eyes defense for 3 turns is really nice. Should probably do that. Okay, let's go to the church. All right, before that, actually.
What now? Good. I'm still getting strong.
Yeah, there we go.
New skills?
Just get a couple more skills. Fiery strike, medium physical fire damage when it may burn.
Young man.
All right. I think that's okay. Let's go to the church and.
All right.
Where's it? World map.
Where to?
Let's go.
Purify some weapons and stuff. Do that, and then we'll do the quest. Ooh, okay. Oh, all my quizzes, all I defense start combat and maze is pretty strong. More damage.
What now?
Alright, so what am I doing? Requests, Noble's Legacy, Fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Strahd.
Alright then. Alright then.
The Fishmonger in the Grand Cathedral.
Go.
Come to think of it,
Yeah, be around here. Okay, cool.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
You there? Bye now.
I certainly can see it being Louise. Got a special. I see.
Tries to carry fish. Okay. So we're close, I guess. Gotta find a fish seller.
I got low.
So hey,
herb seller.
All right then.
You gotta look for somebody that sells fish.
Oh, I'm in it now.
I don't see anybody. It's just food stalls. As soon as they get lost, let's try not to wander off. Oh, so we're losing the areas in this area. Okay.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it? Proper races. Well met, eh? Hiya. Gone clammy all over this, you really have.
Welcome.
Oh, there we go. We found the fish guy. I should talk with the.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, one and all. If you swarm, if it swam in the rivers or seas, I got it here. It's all fresh to the ocean breeze. Found that Joe's father frequently the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would the Count really do his own shopping? The Count de Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? Hey, Rafi, welcome in. You're acquainted with the son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and the Kamar nobles aren't really enough for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? This is a matter of Khan. I'm making it known far and wide. You can search the Count de Halia. He saved my skin once, and when paying the Ars nobles, I'm making accusation of my produce. He happened to be there, stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only one in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, noble buying things himself. Well, I mean, you really do know him, don't you? Well, then, I know another merchant you could speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That said, he had a great appointment to meet this merchant in the front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. I thought he brought the first. He bought the first fish, eh? Okay. So now you have more details. Wait. I guess we go north. Over here.
Rain. Damn Luis. What excitement. What's up? What excitement.
Wait, where's merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trot? Okay.
All right then.
Where's Grand Trot again? Oh, this is Grand Trot in the cathedral, right?
What is there to be done?
All right then.
This heat is insufferable. Oh, there.
You're not serious. All right then.
How about a fortune?
A fortune? No, I do not need this.
Proper races.
Wait.
All right then.
The merchant near the Grand Cathedral, right? What merchant?
Is Mr. Luis gonna be?
What excitement.
You're not
Oh, I hate the rain. And pardon?
Merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trot knows more. Is that not the Grand Cathedral, or is it over there? I guess I guess it's over there.
Yeah?
What's up? What
Why now?
excitement. Who'll take the crown? Proper races.
Where is it?
Gone clammy all over this, you really have. What excitation's going on?
Okay, it says near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trot.
This I cannot fathom.
Changers executing a switch on the brave. I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of monster they hunted?
What are we to do?
How did this happen? tournament never ceases with surprises. Sure that at the end of it, Ford and Lewis will be the only ones fighting.
Look at that. What is on?
Okay, cool. Tensions seem high, but
What's up? Gone clammy all over this. Well met, eh?
I got luck.
oh, they're not giving me any hints.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Who'll take the call? Oh, there. Gone clammy all over this. What is on? What's up?
Yeah?
Alright, I don't know where this guy is. Let me look this up real quick. Regular Grand Cathedral section.
Let's go.
Ho there.
Beg pardon?
You there? Bye-bye now.
Hey, mister.
This heat is insufferable. This heat is
Where is it? One second, guys. I'm sorry. Try to figure this out. Towards the giant stone faces.
gone clammy all over this year, I have. Gone clammy all over this year.
Oh, it's this guy. Maybe this guy? Oh, it is this
What
guy.
do you want?
Joe's father went to meet a merchant from a regular Grand Cathedral. This be him?
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. The merchant is so suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? I can't think of a way to use that information to sway a situation in my favor. My magic is visionary, because the conversation will earn merchant's trust.
And what do you want?
Seeing you fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler trying to find an angle that will lead you to Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you need to apply your despicable trait elsewhere, and I'll wait with you. Man. Okay,
All right.
so we don't have the requirements for that. Okay, well, what are we doing then? How many more? It's 8 days into the soiree. Oh, I can check to see the recruitments of this. See if we got some more stuff here.
Go.
I don't think we did though. I think that's it.
Uh-huh.
All right. We don't have anything.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Hmm.
Now then.
Here's where we are now.
Hold on.
That's where you want. It's your call. Let's move. Yeah?
Don't have any more quests to do. Okay, so I guess we're ready. Just keep going. I'm just gonna build my stats up, I guess. So I need to be visionary. Where's my mercenary? Royal virtues. Yeah, imagination. Oh.
Let's go.
Alright, we can go over here.
Wonderful. Pardon me?
You're the ones from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce Sanctism itself. I think you're angry. No, I only have a tale I like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It's a thought-provoking folk tale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. Remind you of a folk tale? I mean, I'm curious. My imagination. Sure, why not? Let's move the back of the church to speak further.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies that to cure any illness. But the deep people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, so the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. From his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who'd been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, saying that pain and suffering just mildly vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious at the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. It's time already? It's gone for long enough. I'll be happy to continue this tale another time. Yeah, it would just get interesting. I suppose we can leave it there for another day. Alright. So we're getting our imagination up. Cool.
Well then.
Back at the tavern. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... Yeah, let's talk to Brigida. Why not?
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, there's a place I would like to go. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida would face the birds with her. So what's... Aki, you go such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
So reductive.
Did you have to ask? Even the church knew what I do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village close to the ground trod. I'm going there and eradicate all of them. Holy shit. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look for my dog in the eyes and beg her for forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade her as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Very suspicious of me. I have to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I intend not to take the throne, but to raise someone else to go forge a better future for our country. Do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak with such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, I'll spare no expense to see you fall. The throne illustrates a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
But so long as a village, it will be a lot of blood in your hands.
What are you after?
And what will you get with clean hands? The quality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. They ripped that away from me. You say I should just allow it? Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case,
I'm going to that base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try and negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Damn. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers that night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me to the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She led me to the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigade stays silent for the whole trip. We'd rather a small settlement located close to Grand Trod.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
You there. I'm Brigida. I'm a scoundrel selling magic igniters from all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village doesn't really have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away,
Wait.
but what are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. Just been here several times. They reported that to me.
Outwit it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
They can't
Oh no,
be.
we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. That's something we ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
Yes.
Oh brilliant, Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see, say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide a village. In a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter groups moving from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what's the church get out of it? Ooh. Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
In any case,
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably would have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Consensus Brigade's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Well, thank God we stepped in before she just murdered the entire village for a misunderstanding.
But
When my dog was taken from me, I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded.
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier your true aims to the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. Within Grand Trod, Brigade's gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
The costumes in Brilehaven, you fight monsters, gather them all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brilehaven costume is quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters up in the city. It doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I certainly see their appeal. Yeah, let's go and visit the costume, I guess.
Well then. Alright then.
Let's go!
Do we enter?
Aha!
Welcome, warriors, to the Far Marreno Coliseum. We're currently holding a rank league tournament. If you want to participate, first you have to test your abilities to certification battle.
Whoa!
We're gonna fight here. You get to prove your strength in battle. The rewards have to prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the throw of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, a contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Certification battle. That sounds easier thinking. Well, you think again. We brought in some very special monsters this time around. Terrifying beasts with a body as hard as rock, tempered worse than that. The fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And make it more interesting is to institute a special rule. You have to win
What'll
quickly.
it be?
Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't get dawdled. Think that about covers it though. Care to get certified?
Let's give it a shot!
I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're
Let's
prepared
have a
first.
Let's give it our all.
In victory in the Coliseum to obtain the reward, the Manjula boasts otherworldly defense in preparation to defeat a limited number of returns. Manjula.
Alright then.
Aha! Let's have a good.
We're gonna save first.
Now.
Aha!
Got it.
Let's have a good.
All right, time to go.
All right. Let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Nothing personal. Won't go into your name, eh?
Deal.
I will fight with pride.
I wonder if there's an item.
Let's show him what we can do.
Now accept your
Doesn't
fate.
look like they have any.
Okay, there's always a thing.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay.
All right. Let's show
Assassin!
him what we can do.
It's okay. Commander! Let me help.
My thanks. With these fists, I strike. Pugilist! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is
Oh
everyone
shit.
on Magic Knight? I crush
That
you!
wizard got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself face me? Some commendable bearing.
Oh my god, we're destroying this.
Force, Royal Soul. But I have
Are you
nothing.
kidding me? That's a
Oh,
good
it was
thing.
box magic.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I call upon royal power within!
All right, we did it. That was pretty easy.
Now that, I'll strive for greater heights.
All right, well, there you go. That was an incredible fight, and what in the world was that magic used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You officially earned your place in the rank league. First things first, take your rank insignia you wore for the first time. Yay, money. Ooh, 27. Okay, and then what happens next? In a rank league, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you only just completed the certification battle, you're Bronze 3. After that is Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through the higher ranks one by one. You'll become Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to the Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold. If you make it to that, you'll take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be King of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. As a full moon medal, put on to recover your MP. And the reward for Gold is Gambler's Manual. Treasure Colosseum. Its treasure tome will increase the power of your deadliest bows. Ooh.
I see.
So it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's a great place to get some practicing all the same. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool. If we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. We should be heading back now. You seem pretty tired. Let's rest up. We should be doing these. This Colosseum. Alright, is anything we can do for our requests? Followers? Let's go take care of Heismay.
Ah, it's you.
Once you get the most pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you. Specifically, concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, when we head there. Yep,
I'm
let's
in
do
your
it.
debt.
He's gonna lead us over there. On the guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Highspace village. But to Dari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid their urn somewhere it would not be found. They not have much time. Scant wants to hide it to avoid arousing suspicions, which means their culprit must have swallowed it, taken out of the village.
Sure.
Maybe they buried it. They buried it with the village to be traced to the disturbed earth. They wouldn't escape Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. The village disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Seize the bones and hurry inside the village, an active impulse.
Then
If it is true, we'll find some traces in the road leading to the village. There it is. Aww.
oh,
Thank goodness the bones are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold myself in my arms once again. Was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. Suggesting to me the culprit did not truly wish to be lost forever. I only think that as long as I give up laying myself the rest here, that it will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this shit ends?
What?
Something still bothering you?
that's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son to be buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to the one they deemed the outsider. This is a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation is magnified dramatically. With such a shallow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs to the village to this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? We were just talking to the villagers about it? You're right, the adults of the village need to address this. For their children's sake, there's nothing else. I'd like to speak with the Dari and others
for
once
our
again.
future.
My time with you is all but changed for the better. Now the time has come to pass in favor of the villagers. Since Heisme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Yay. More skill inheritance slots. Can I ask you to indulge myself just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
We'll go back to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
Hail, warriors.
Aww. Damn it, the weather messed me up. Okay. Let's go talk to Barden.
You've come.
This man here's my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. I've been listening all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds to the town. If you got time, you can talk.
Thank you.
Thanks, I got so much to tell you. It's only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office. It's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry about the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and construct town security.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess of Lady Joanna is on the right nightmare. I won't check to find this whether that kind of thing happening again. I'm sure you're doing your best, but you want to relax a little. I just think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. You only stand to gain if the weakness is stopped, right?
And then,
Too many good folk here lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easily again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. They didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host likes is burning on his guests? Some real eats with offer you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured, ooh, I didn't hear this. Was it newly secured town?
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all of the wee uns are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonding voices
That's
of
right.
theirs. I never took a liking to become governor. I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those wee uns and those town's people. You care about kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose, but the cute little things after all.
It was so long.
And you know something? I went to the wife and child herself. It was back when monsters were targeting Bantera from top to bottom. Tao was in shambles. A hunting team formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold the house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident of Lady Joanna. So many weons would start going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, and I couldn't protect the others. Who should be the one to disappear instead of them?
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you? You're right. Moping around will change the past. I can do much more than I could back
Leave it in
then.
my hands.
I won't let the weons ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. Consider us comrades, you know, seeing as they're aiming to the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Baron when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to the throne, but to raise someone who can forge a better future for a country.
What?
What? First in the scheme of heist me, now this? You play a long game. But thank you. You can easily stay silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me.
That's
Yes?
how it is.
Now to do the same. I'll support you in any ambitions the same anyone who envisions the same future as you do. I feel Baron's resolve as governor and keep deep faith in me.
He.
I don't know about Garwin's Baron. Keep inheriting
No.
command's futures.
A new power.
Oh, it's a new class.
I shall lay down my very
The
life
general. Nice. But I tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. I think one of my government duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you work so hard to
That's
save.
that.
It was nice to talk about the town with you today. Hope we could do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Baron, it's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody resent, but regarding the town and not else. Someone like him is governing us beyond the pale. Should have been me continuing to guide us from the rightful leader. As the rightful leader. Yeah, somehow the master is cheering after Barden.
Aye.
I will plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group. That could probably win Tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Something's going on. Something's happening. Yeah, protect this guy. Oh, let's continue with Brigida. Or will Phil senses anguish? Nelden, kid, you went with Lady Brigida's contacts then. I've been assigned to stand guard here. You told me not to let anyone but an Elden get through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything. They'll always turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Igniters terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village up front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigida like Cal.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried the dangers of the magic Igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trial, once its people were
Hear
unarmed.
ye! Hear
However,
ye.
they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic Igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic Igniters. There you have it.
What?
What do you mean burnt to the ground? The crier says that an entire village went up to see a fire. I didn't do anything. The people I met then, the village, are dead now.
Those people.
There were no anti-Igniter group who was seeking this church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. They set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my doll, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group, they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
Bigoted.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Now when the whole institution is rotted. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit at the top of it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the such a mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation and torture took them. The sickness church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives.
I
I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'll be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, they'll lose everything. Then I'll become strong. I'll be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, only one circle of it, another circle waiting for you. It never ends. She's a little melodramatic. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of trauma built up over time. I feel bad for her. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them and ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? They'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. Let's see.
But
Things will never change that way. With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why don't you let me give up? Virginia's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to the heart. Yeah, I feel bad because she did go through a lot of stuff.
Why?
Cops on the floor,
Why
yeah.
did you?
I guess it's to, like, you know, prove, like, emphasize the point here. But, like, yeah. Ooh, When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
right.
It sounds hope. It sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I caught Brigade down, waiting until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay, Maria's there. It's still raining, so I guess we can continue doing that, doing our follow requests. She's healer. I wish I could do Katarina's.
Are you free? Now then.
Oh, okay, my wisdom. We're not even close to that. We need to have basically max out wisdom. Or not max out, rank 4. We're rank 3. So we're got a ways to go.
You.
Do you have a moment? I still want to ask you about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, no one must be busy.
You.
Hey, come on, ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well,
I think she's trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. And she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch, look what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? What's wrong with this guy? This breast built me drink down my leg. Is there a deal of service, Fabienne? I'm sorry.
Well.
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Bodge, can you take Maria upstairs? Why is he gonna be an asshole? It's just an honest mistake.
I'm sorry.
listen.
You don't have to apologize. Oh, but it's all my fault.
By the way,
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? She don't want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. My papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria. It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, promise to be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause you any trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Why, Maria? Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about your earning or keep either, silly girl, because it's your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and a single daughter. It's
Okay.
Fabienne. Listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He worked to protect everyone. That he did, and even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it wouldn't have made him, would have been so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him a strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. And if you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and will always be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You can come to me or with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Aw. Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home with my family. I guess there's a deep trust Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Increase post-battle EXP. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh, actually, that's really cool. I'm glad I come to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Alright, about the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more than I could do. Now my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group.
What to pick?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Alright, okay, I think we're done with the follower quest we can do now. I'm just trying to pass time.
All right. All right then.
We'll continue the story thing.
Hello.
Isn't that...
Thank you.
Alright, let's continue the story.
Then,
And as a group, all the villagers took drink the medicine the newly arrived man brought with them. Doing so made their plan vanish to euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started partaking in this miracle medicine. But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illnesses that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the affected found their symptoms even more painful than before. We need more medicine, the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite his effects growing weaker and weaker. Until finally the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The old woman was true to us, someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and begged for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. The villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Mustari, though voicing just heresies forbidden when I think this church. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you need to hear. When much like the old woman's medicine, the truth always leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought of the matter anyway. I can't even imagine what a sanctuary is going through right now. If telling us helped you, I'm glad.
All right.
Okay, great. So do we have enough ranking now? Oh, we don't.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're getting closer to the actual day. Slowly.
Well then.
Oh. Oh, Barden again. We'll do Barden again. Why not? I'm just trying to get these done because Now is the best time to do it while we have downtime. All these follower quest things.
You've come.
There's something to show me?
I am glad. Brilliant.
Look here, we rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances of the town. Plus we doubled the garden and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And I can focus on the other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, you gotta say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is.
What the hell are you doing in this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain the special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously.
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one dueling out following the funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where'd you hear that?
In other words.
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers are finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir
What did you
Gastro.
say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. On my way. How dare you push a wee laddie? Hey, are you right there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking. Hey, don't be frightened. Aw. You ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, you just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I keep my guard up. Must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Seeing a whole new life, Barden. Well, I might not be a resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to think even about that man being governor.
The truth is.
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought I would do well in a position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel and he wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I got some naivety in me and it seems to invite tragedy.
If so then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any other mercy, which is why I got to spy on Gastro. That's a good idea. Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that we've been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to play safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm clearing up the
You hear
town.
me?
Don't you want to see the reunite the people under your banner? That requires moving certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you, that's very reassuring.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I would direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I feel Bard is ambitious as governor and has increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough.
It improves the fence when the whole party's in the back row. Oh, interesting. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Oh, he gives us stuff? That's cool. Oh, that's cute of him. Also, hey Hazel, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? Welcome.
So long.
Well, no, time like the president. I have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. But we're doing good right now. We're just continuing the main story of Metaphor, and it's getting really interesting. I'm just trying to like do all my request things before the next big part of the game. The guard keeps looking over here. I know I can't relax in my own home anymore. I thought for that thing's a Barden, we finally have some peace and quiet. Oh, I wonder what's going on. I think they're spreading rumors about him.
I'm just.
Alright, I think we don't have anything for nighttime. I need more courage. Okay. Courage is at fearless.
I'm just incredulous.
We'll get our imagination up though. We need to get that up first, before anything else.
All right then.
But yeah, just doing some more metaphor. I like this game a lot. It's actually really fun. And this week I have a bunch of things planned. I have a big collab happening on Friday. Can't wait for that to happen. I think you might know a lot of the people that are going to be in the collab. We have Theo, we have Essie, we have Apache. We have a bunch of people coming around there, so it'll be really fun. Dreamy's going to be there. I'm really looking forward to it. It's a story about the old women and the medicine, right? But we already did the story.
Oh well.
Oh, it's to hear it once more, but I don't need to. I don't see the point of hearing it again. I guess it keeps reading your stats.
Where to?
Hello again.
All right.
Hey there.
We'll see what happens when we do it again. I'm curious. Yeah, it just completely skipped it. All right, cool. Oh, we still get 4 points. Yay! Ranked up.
Why, that's...
Well then.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's gonna be my first big collab that I'm organizing. I'm really looking forward to it. Ooh, okay, E10.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, Mac Push is really nice to have.
Well then.
That's really cool. I'll talk to Mr. I miss him.
Oi there.
We should continue with Maria, maybe. Actually, I unfortunately I want to do the Coliseum. So sorry, Maria.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do this.
Fight on.
I go a group of warrants.
Isn't
Take them out. Go into some special traits, right?
What'll it be?
All right, on the fight. Oh, these guys.
incredible, right?
Still, it's just in a battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat. Our challenger is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want a normal attack. Hold on.
Let's show him what we can do.
We got items? Okay, there's no items in the Coliseum. Good to know.
Let's show him what we can do.
Here. I owe you. Fusion. Take that.
With blade in hand.
No.
Let us fight as one.
Nope, not this.
I wonder if we have any AoE attacks.
Let's show him what we can do.
No, we have no synthesis skills. I want to kill these guys first.
I'm all prepared.
Ooh, attack, defense, hit, evasion for all items for 3 turns.
Hold nothing back.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I call upon royal power within. 4 remaining.
You've done it.
What a shame.
With blade in hand. Oh, Mr. Fire!
Be neither. Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must.
I forgot what this guy does.
How's that? To ever greater heights.
Fire. No holding back. Take that.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you
helpful as ever.
Now accept your fate.
I think this guy can't be the last one alive. We're just gonna focus on killing him.
I won't hold back. I shall vanquish evil tougher than I thought. Not good.
Ouch.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please.
Oh, you missed? Good.
With blade in hand. Are you
My
alright?
thanks.
I owe you.
I'll use what I must. We cannot relax yet.
Excellent work.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
Oh, power of heroes. Stay focused.
Splendid.
Alright, more enemy left. I just finished them off. It doesn't matter if I conserve MP, so we can't hit it with everything.
I'm counting.
There we go. Now we're bronze 2.
Bravo.
Brilliant, absolute smashing fight you show us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look at you.
Man of War Greaves. Oh, nice. The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. I got through the ranked match. I feel like taking the challenge and improve my courage.
All right.
Getting that courage improve is also really nice to have. Challenge open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here in the Coliseum. And it's getting my ranking up too. It's actually very nice. I love getting rewards and getting my stats up. All right. Let's see. What do we get?
What now?
Man of War Greaves. Oh, no, it's gloves. Strength and magic. I think the helm is better. Strength and magic. I think this makes more sense because he also does magic.
Leave it to me.
If I poison. Physical pierce damage. That could not be nice to have. Attacking the fence for 12 returns. Okay, we have more attacks. Illusion shot. Medium dark magic. Plunder life. I don't think it's not really that useful for me. Maybe the hit rate boost is nice. We'll keep it like this and not plunder life. Whatever. Alright,
So?
Wonderful.
tolerance. We got eloquence and tolerance. We have to get our stats up. Eloquence and tolerance. Well, tolerance is. We'll do tolerance first.
All right then.
Gone clammy all over. Proper aces. Grand, isn't it?
You there.
You know what lies beyond these waters? The island, homeland of Mustari. A someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it. In truth, I don't know. I can only yearn for word from the outside. When we're on the mainland here, we're nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak. Understanding different cultures, my points of view might raise my tolerance. Yes. In this society, shall we head elsewhere? Pagan, of course. We did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. I think this church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe also has its own unique customs, do they not? And the members of the other tribes whose customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
If so,
I think people come to understanding. Such understanding is not only possible when one's current knowledge is deeper service level. For example, are you aware of the Yugi custom of cremation? The Yugi burn bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. People such as Sanctus, for whom burial is a norm, and for even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp. In the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. When others cannot comprehend that, thus became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, will never be accepted. Our teaching, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our gods, we need that island to act as a support. What about pagan faith? By improving and understanding cultures, my tolerance is increased.
all right.
Goodbye.
And we're not cruel to me, not like the others. I spoke to Mustari women for a while. We're heading back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, Flames Day. How many more days we have?
Well then.
2 more days. Oh wow, we're getting really close. Continue the Coliseum thing. Kind of just want to get on with the main story, so I want to just. Well, I want to do one of the things I can right now. Run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hands.
Fight on!
Your mob opposed me a mob of Gangflows and Serpentias. Watch out for the Gangflows particularly, they pack a mean
Gonna be
punch.
tough.
Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype and Mal. You have to avoid their attacks and pick them up when you can.
What'll it be? Fight another-
Give me a second. Let me just change something. Commander, I don't think is good for that. Maybe Magic Seeker? Challenger Aki is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight. Defeat all enemies.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Just gonna head towards me. Come in.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
We're officially not an RPG anymore. Officially a hack and slash.
I'm right here.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our Challenger Aki. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. That was really easy.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you show us there. The audience loved every moment. Risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1, and even the next match you'll receive a special award. Okay, Waters. I'm just really rolled up.
All right.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open anytime you wish. Didn't change. Okay. Two more days until the big day. Do we want to continue upgrading, improving our other traits, maybe? See me again.
What do you think?
Let us talk.
Come on, something closer to home, which is to say a tournament. Turns out the chief from the island we discussed before is participating as well. I am not of the island, so I do not know why he is here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are few in the mainland with sympathies for the Mastari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideals will not reach people.
All right.
What if your renounce reached even my ears? They say you are far stronger than you look and break handed to be king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it's strange to ask this to you, but I spoke to the Mastari woman for a while, saying farewell.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we are very close to tomorrow's the day. It's the day before Luisa's soiree. Let's do what we're able and speed wait. We've done all that is within our power and the die is already being cast. I wonder if we really if we'll really find a formula within Luisa's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope the operation goes up with a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Alright.
So?
Today's the last day you have free time. Take care of everything you need to do before you enter to Charadius.
All right.
We could do another day at the Colosseum, unless there's a follower request that I could do. Could do Maria again, but let's just continue. This time you'll be up against Vesp and Necros. They're no regular insects, so make light of them. Our insects strike fear into every heart. This battle has a special restriction. You have to defeat all the enemies by yourself.
What?
Alone, as in no one can heal him. You have a hard time recovering if you get poisoned or something.
What'll it be?
Ooh, wait, hold on.
What now?
By myself? I guess Magic Seeker is the way to go. I actually have heals.
Right.
Wait, no.
What now?
Wait, hold on. Magic Seeker, Cold Attack. So you have Cyclo to care, this one. Medium, electric damage. What else can we use? Okay.
At last.
Finally, the bronze won. We got conditioned this match. Keep this in mind. Believe in you. So give it all your all and give the Coliseum a show. Our challenge jockey is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
All right. Let's
All right, we're gonna be solo now. At least I got the fire.
Fire!
Oh, it's not. They're not weak to fire. Okay, cool.
I'm tired.
I didn't know they could put you to sleep.
So sleepy.
Are you serious?
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so
All right, we're gonna have to take this out. Okay,
show him what we can do.
are they not weak to fire?
Go.
What about this one?
Burn!
How are they not weak to fire? They're bugs. Bugs get burned.
Nice one,
I'll play
Captain.
Pokemon.
I won't
Okay, you know what? Kandera?
What?
Oh, I guess, well, screw me then.
Will this
Captain's
even work?
fighting
This
his
game likes
anxiety
trolling
and
me.
targeting him.
Poison.
Captain's poison. All right.
All right.
Show him
Let's
what we
go.
can do.
So, maybe Cyclo? No. I'm just experimenting now because I have no idea how this is working.
You hit their weak
Okay, so this is weak to
points.
winds.
Fighting, Captain.
Okay, and then...
Lightning.
Okay, good to know. Earth. I do not have Earth attack, unfortunately. I don't think there is Earth attack in this game. But I could just use this.
You hit their weak
Now that I know this is the weakness,
I won't hold
I'm
back.
gonna spam hell out of it. Cool.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's
Magic
your opening,
Seeker.
Captain.
Alright, done.
Not
Took
bad.
out one enemy. You go. Oh, you didn't poison me? Cool. I guess 1 equals Erica's flying type Pokemon. I guess.
Burn! Come forth, Royal Soul.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
So
the
no-
last thing we need.
Electricity's no good against them. But if I just have the normal attack.
Better be sure.
No, no weakness. Okay.
Magic Seeker.
Increase my attack.
Vitus power. Fire.
Ow.
The curse won't kill me.
Captain's been hit with a rock. He attacked. He's getting hurt too.
I can't attack because I have Hex on me.
Come forth, Royal
He
Soul.
attacked. He's getting hurt too.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Item.
This'll do. Poison.
I need poison here. Cool.
Vitus power.
We better cure that before the
Burn.
beast sets in.
Of course, I get a crit.
Captain's
I won't hold back.
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
I guess it's gonna take a while.
Vitus power. Fire. A tough one.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Poison.
All right.
Last leg. Someone
This is why I got Magic Seeker. All right.
I won't
There we go. Just takes a long time to go through all of this. But this, having self-heal helps a lot.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Okay, so smashing. Now silver 3. Fortune's Grasp. And we got Rainbow Bath Blossom. Well, you did it. We made it to next tier. I guess all those real battles will give you an edge, huh?
All right.
Yay. They did not budge. Okay. Well, at least we got the silver before the big event. Fortune's Grasp. I wonder what that's for.
What now?
Receive 1.5 archetype experience, luck plus 10. It's good to have. All right. Now what do we do? Anyone else to talk to? Okay, we're just gonna continue raising our stats for last night. What do we do? More tolerance. We'll just keep doing that.
So,
Wonderful.
beg pardon?
That was over here.
Gone clammy all
Hey, mister.
grand, innit?
You've... What do you think?
Now then.
And we got to rank 3, generous tolerance.
Tolerance. Why?
Cool. We're getting our stats up, which is really important for some of these
Time
quests.
marches on, and the age of
Now
a
is the
new
big day.
king draws nearer.
Yay, thank you, Sarah. Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Accepting Galaga. What is it? Accept Galaga, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Galaga slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Accepting. This is a strange way. Is that like a way to say it? Accepting Galaga. Interesting. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs up upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if we run to any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising any alarm. You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put it on his shoulders, but we believe in you. I got assaulted. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Sarah. Thank you for the head pat. Maybe the hydrated head pat. I'll do my best. Wait, no, hold on. I'm being attacked. You can't head pat me and then hit me with a barrage of stuff. That is, the head pat didn't soothe anything. You just threw a bike at me. No. You don't get to head pat me after doing that to me. Okay, I understand the first part with hydrating, but you just assaulted me and then you think a head pat can fix it? You assaulted me. How could you? I am hurt. I am hurt. I'm angry now. Look. How dare you? How could you? Don't do that to me. Don't hurt Aki. Aki never did anything wrong, anything bad to you. I have a lot of little leaves, so yeah, I know you do. You know me, I want to save that. I'm being attacked. I'm being abused. Hold on. What was the cry? What was the button? I'm being hurt. Somebody help me. I'm being attacked. Oh no. I made myself a bigger target. I mean, you're right, but also that's not my intention. Oh no. Don't say the tears are pretty. Who says that? Why would you want to hurt me? I'm so cute. Look at this. You think you want to hurt me? You want to attack me somehow? You think this is cute to you? The tears are cute? The tears are cute to you? Ow. All right, well, that answers my question, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, how could you? Back to the story. Yeah, sorry. It's alright. It's funny though. It's cute. Oh man. Alright. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Huh.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
I want to be snarky.
He's elsewhere. Is that a problem? What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
There he is. This guy right here.
I'm glad you could make it.
I feel out of place.
I feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me, it's likely to be safe. Wait, hold on. That would be fucking wild to say. Alright, I'm gonna say it.
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation. The false prophet Forden would doom us all.
That's the same straw.
Sanctuaress wasn't enough,
For the church runs.
Look at her, like, what the fuck you just say? Like, what's wrong with you? Oh,
Dash it all, boy. That was close.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy.
Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Trying to do your party. Listen, if they're gonna put that option, they're gonna put a silly, risky choice in a game like this, I'm gonna choose it. I'm gonna choose it. But most 99% of the time, at least in these games, right? They don't really have an effect. Like they don't actually do anything, but like they're put there for a reason. Then they have the funniest result. So I always have to go for the funniest result. It's better that way. Okay, this is my opportunity to slip out. While they're getting angry at each other, just leave. Hey, 23. Right. More people have taken interest in me. Luis finally formally acknowledged it. I need to find a form of the Prince's Curse. Managed to slip out of the sorry and infiltrate the Charadius while the guards were short-handed. Alright, time to infiltrate the ship. We made it so far, everything's been going according to plan. Security is nice and light, we were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Left the Luis' quarters is over there. Oh, wait, one second. Wait, what is it? Why is it one? We need to be careful on sneaking quick. Hang on, there are guards from the left. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? Can't afford to get slowed down. No have a choice, so we're looking for a way around. Hey, come here for a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You're the alert this morning, eh? Making sure all the security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Cause something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, will you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What is he doing locking the door? I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean, are they alone in there? What do you think is going on?
Yeah.
That's great, it's our chance.
No way.
Oh, the key's not working. That's the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Well, so much for that plan. They changed the locks on you.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
What is he doing?
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that...
Oh shit.
That was by your decision?
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, you're saying I'm doing my party? I think he's a worse of a job.
That is true.
Oh, he just plans on something. He's like, yeah, I did it.
But why?
To save this country.
What? Oh shit.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Oh shit, man. Wait, you're gonna pick up the chair? You knock the chair down.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
But Brad's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
At this rate, the guards come back. If he misses opportunity, he won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel a strange sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Oh, what? Oh shit, they're launching it? Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? That wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh, no.
Hang on, this is bad. We gotta change the flight path. We'll ram straight to that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will rip. Go tip. What do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panic guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Yeah, this ship is massive. Holy crap. I didn't realize it from the scale, from the whole like shot, but damn, this is huge. It's like a battleship.
What was that? They were suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Oh shit. The whole ship is crashing?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Uh-oh, not Gallica. the way we get blown away. So funny. This is interesting. I didn't expect this to happen.
That helped a lot.
Just happened. We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of Tiradius? I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown onto the hole. Flare's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do now? Wait for help? Get back inside? So wait for help. Let's see what it says. I don't know how to tell you this, but help is not coming. It's easy to stay here. We can blow off any moment. Hey, are you serious? Luis scores all the way in the far end of the runner. Actually, you got a point. That key might end up being useless. Thinking from the outside might be our best bet.
Did you?
Oh yeah, you're just gonna ride the sword. Let's do it. You cut straight across the hole. I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure you want to risk it? Yeah, but let's do it. I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Yeah, Gallica, let's go. Let's go, Gallica. We got this. I play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I can do this. I can do a sick ollie, a kick flip. We can square it straight ahead, all the way in the end. If you're careful, we'll jump across the glowing section by using the scaffolds. Time says, hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. You keep like a dope protagonist while he's on his sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. Don't make you jump between scaffolds. If you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Oh my god, that music! Oh my god, I did not expect this as part of the game. That's hilarious. Alright, this is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well. Well, show us those tricky skills. Well, about that.
Okay.
Anyway.
Look at you.
Alright. Where the hell am I going? Wait. Oh, over there. That was weird. Gotta look for the glowing parts. Let's go! We're so cool. Look at this. The way we're just riding it. This is so silly, man. I love this. Sword riding and stuff. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You could be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. We're going back normal. We don't get back inside, we're dead. Oh, it's starting to tilt again. They jump through the door. Hurry. Just in time. We stayed out there like that, we have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are. That was an interesting way of happening, of this thing. This room really is beautiful, huh? Well, maybe it has some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these things are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. The curse's formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's go somewhere else. Can't get open. It's like a storage closet, but it's pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Please, several books of magic stuck on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely know something about the spells, though. What the heck is it? I have to keep looking. Books on the shelf on magic here. Collection this size, you must be pretty passionate about studies, huh? Guess that's how you manage to craft such a powerful curse. Now's the time to be speculating on hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formulas on the shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Map mark with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these items off the shore. Weird. Never even heard of this place. It looks interesting as an item for some reason. I wonder why. Quite the art collection you got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadiers. It's enough just walking on the runner. This painting really helps put in perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hit the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust and mote in sight. What, find something? Hold up, is that? Oh, is that it? Look, it's the same novel you have.
Why would Luis?
Wait, what? It's a forbidden text.
Oh,
she's gonna say it.
So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Just take the whole box? Well.
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Way to flip it on her, Gallica.
I'm really losing my touch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the Cabedon. She Cabedon us.
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him.
Yeah, Gallica.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret.
Eek my heart.
I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Master Seal, what are you plotting?
What exactly are you plotting?
He's gonna crumble. No, keep pressing him for info. Because he's gonna crumble.
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Alright, we have to kill him. We have to kill him now. No, is he leaving?
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone.
Oh, damn, he left.
If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he is.
Yeah. I was like, oh, wait, I thought he was going to come in or whatever. No, he just left.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Oh, she's actually our partner? She knows?
We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Okay.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Louis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Louis will be king! Hail King Louis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Louis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Tell, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Tell!
Shit. Okay.
This is no good.
We're gonna stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Okay. Anything in here before I leave? Okay, I guess not.
It's all clear. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah, okay. I don't assume this much. Well, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke on the way. That'd be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set. No one's telling what happened in a situation like this. Sure. Stop it.
What's that?
Oh. That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Help her escape first. Yeah, not gonna ignore distress call. Alright, the deck then.
No.
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog?
That's a big dog.
You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Alright, dude.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Perfect, Judah.
I told you to shut your damn mouth. Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No.
Can't attack because of the hostage. Oh, so we literally can't do anything.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Oh, damn.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
It's so easy to manipulate him.
That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
That's true.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Damn. That was a...
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
A
Let me
slap.
help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
That was a, you heard that slap echo too.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Huh?
Oh, lodestar, who wanders in
Oh, she's gonna be a party member now? Oh wow, okay. Oh, we're gonna actually have her usable? That's actually freaking crazy.
Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
She gets twin tails and everything. She gets the whole magical girl fit. That's crazy.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Is that her things?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Mass Dancer Archetype. Along with own skills, the Mass Dancer Archetype can include different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. Between new masks with special experience in academia. Oh, you can change your class based on math? This is pretty freaking cool.
He wants a brutal fight? He's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Medium magic fire damage. Art of Dance.
Raging fire!
My star
Lend me your strength.
is rising!
No, I won't hold back! Fire!
Ow! With me now, Hector!
This is just what I need! Howling wind!
You hit their weakness.
The
Don't let them
brightest
down,
power!
Luna.
Let me help!
Thank you. This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. Mask dancer!
I won't hold back! Burn!
It doesn't help that he's really freaking weak.
Don't hit their weakness. Don't let
I'm
them
all
down,
prepared.
Luna.
Oh shit.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
Wait, what was the
We'll do this together!
Get after it, love!
Fire!
I don't want to see the animation.
Die!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Mask dancer!
How did it hit? Come
Oh,
on,
the miss is
Luna,
unfortunate.
Let's go! Maybe we're looking good here.
Mask dancer!
I won't hold back! Burn!
Ow! Die!
This is done, Juna.
Please, after you!
Then let's work together!
I'll lend a hand myself!
Pull up!
So much damage.
This might be a good strategy!
Lend me your strength!
Goodbye.
If you
You're
would!
rightful. Help! Help me!
Magician white mask.
Not bad.
Thanks
I
to
feel
the rank
stronger.
up.
I found new power.
Formation of Vigor. Move all eyes to the front row and reach their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Well. This guy's an idiot. Oh shit! We're the ones getting protected.
What's happening?
Oh, we have the king's magic now. We actually outranked him.
No. I'm the future king. I can't.
But wait, why isn't that he could attack us during the battle, but now he can't attack us now during cutscene? Kind of like, come on, guys.
I can't breathe. Why?
Well, that takes care of that.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away.
She's just a smooth talker, man.
I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
It's true.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst, is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Oh, good night, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back?
Thank you. We'll have fun. Thank you. I
Shall we make what
appreciate
we
it.
can of this
I
party
appreciate
together?
stopping by. Let's see. Make what we can this party together. Oh,
Your
okay.
throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My...
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all.
Oh my god. This girl's dangerous.
My lips.
This girl's dangerous.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway,
Fidel
I'd
just doesn't
say
give a
this
shit.
bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
I think he got it right. Yeah, he knows.
So right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
Yeah, it's true. We're just popular now.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were a more teacher than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
He just doesn't care. He's like, yeah, he's a simp.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right. Asking the good questions. Through the reputation I gained, exhibition saved me. It remains to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Yeah, the little tongue out is cute.
But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the king's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
This is Gallica's strong determination to resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Yay.
Anyway,
5.
welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Teleportation.
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be the church. Let's hurry.
Whatever.
Let's go.
I can't be stupendous.
Let's go.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry, I just had to get a drink. I'm thirsty. Okay.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh, that's Rella.
How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
That's this girl
And
from earlier.
You're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
What?
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanne Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Well, now what do we do?
A funeral? I've never seen
We're all
so
like, well,
gloomy.
now what?
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might drift the crowd. Oh, I'm gonna do that. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. Thanks for today, Oscar's staying the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change your add members to your party from the party menu option in the menu. Note, reserved members can experience it in a battle and active participants. And you can never move protagonists.
So?
We'll just sleep, let's rest on the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
Oh.
Get that food. You were fortunate a need to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say of the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess that your total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? This is a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break behind this curse. And it will serve nothing to only wild dismay. If only the part map that remains slaying Luis will seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, it certainly could have turned out worse than it did, all thanks to your engineer, I assume. A crazy uncle-looking chap. Nearest, wasn't it? Never seen a man running such a tight ship with a few screws of his own. That's why I wish you all would stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now. Truly.
Damn it!
After all we did to get Luis's good graces and secure a formula, is it way on you that all of us been split in the wind?
It'll be alright.
Well, we mustn't get too discouraged. We still have some semblance of a plan. Sounds like this when I'm hardened by Juna's bright positivity. Okay, well, time to sleep.
Sure.
Good night.
I'm finding it hard to sleep. As a good time as any for some reading, I guess. Oh, you're gonna read the book?
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any magic keys we got in Charadius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juno and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain.
I love that just glossed over it completely.
Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress,
Oh, there she is.
Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights. In Montario.
Oh, great. So we're just taking stuff from
them to their rightful place
other cultures. We're just taking the priceless stuff.
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Oh, this is
Got
great.
a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Alderbury will begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alderbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
We're back at the back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Draco Dios. Guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to get more information. Let's go.
Well met, eh?
Pardon?
Search for clues.
You are.
Divine Lands, was it? That's some pagan crap, and you did go ask one of them, not someone like me. Seen any Mastari around here then? Someone who looks like, seems like they might know more about it. I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and get better to be a Mastari or two there. Now bugger off. They might avoid crowds of people. Am I being honest? But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. Why are these people so angry for no damn reason? A tavern? Okay.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Pardon, but
Oh, it's you two. Why don't you address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any familiar fairies. You want to know something? It's common to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? No, I don't. Well, let's have the lady also play, shall we? May understand. Good day to you. Damn, everyone's rude as hell. For no damn reason. Shit.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Someone tells you not here to eat. The violent lass. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone else I was rambling about on just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been a Mastari. Seemed awfully bothered by it. He was bothered by the lance? I think he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. Must be headed towards the coast by Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
In a hurry, you might catch him. Except for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Alright then. Let's go.
Young man.
Where is it?
Hey, mister.
I saw the village chief a moment ago. I heard he was participating in a tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. What if everything is alright?
Did you hear?
Did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy, though. He got to do something with the lance. He was searching the Merchant's Bazaar.
Wonder if I could be one. Wonderful.
Young man. Young man.
Now what am I to do?
Ross Voyage sure was a rough one. He was calling us with a pole, and we damn near answered. No, she's not a person, lad. When she starts acting eerie like, we starts call it the pole. His mana crystals would sink to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgly-piggly. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town occasion too. And it chills so to the bone with us. Like your feet want to walk on walls instead of the floor, or the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. The balls of water are kind of creepy looking. I mean, they're cool though. New there, you heard the rumors about the Gladell fella. You know, the obnoxious prat participating in a tournament in Luis's place. Apparently, he's a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing. You can keep a monster like that. He's already dead though.
Whoa, check this
Hey,
out.
that Mastari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's
just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Oh, crap.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had it run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing.
Maybe they just...
They just like the
Use
ocean.
your head, you dolt. This won't be a pleasure cruise with them around.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
What if they really like the ocean?
Well met, eh?
Oh, I gotta talk to... Yes.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to wait and get ready? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I got a hold of a chart with the route. We're also for our trip to Virgo Island. It says sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
It's like an odd route to Virgo Island. You can't just go straight. The region's currents are a right pain, Rigel. We must go around and cross them, unless they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? The stroke can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns at her side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing will do move forward. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves of Virgil Ice as things can be. Oh hey, hello, welcome in. I've been to BZ. I've been too busy. No Lifing Path of Exile 2 and Gaku and Idolmaster acted as your Paimon. Oh, okay. No problem. Hope you're having fun. How's Path of Exile going?
Virga Island. Eh?
Welcome in. Oh.
Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Oh, grindy? Yeah, I can imagine that.
To avoid the church's influence.
Well, I hope you've been doing well.
I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this
Oh yeah,
Lord's
almost Christmas.
lance,
I can finally take a break soon. Nice.
need to
You deserve the break.
negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
But you still have like half the game left. This game is so long, man. This game is so freaking long.
On a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
that's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Furga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
All right.
Yura speaking.
Heisman got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. You're kind of learning. Ask him. Can I promise you to slip overboard though, so be careful. Well, let's see. Heisman's on his least fishing gear on deck to use the fish. Oh, okay, we can fish. Having Juna and those brothers around, it certainly made this Gauntlet Runner livelier.
Seriously?
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse a ship I would find. I got to admit, the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it, at least. Oh, poor Stroll. Though I finally got used to the runner's motion, the waves are a whole new beast. Right now, I look pathetic in front of those two brothers. I'm afraid no helping it now.
Well met.
Got a perfect moment. I think upon some battle strategies. No, I don't want to play chess.
Well then.
You still have 2 more towns to go, and then back to the capital. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot.
All right then.
Go on the deck.
Let's go.
Hi, Gina. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Let's go, Heisman. Moon has some speed, but they can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's mag crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island.
Oh, jeez.
The Heisman's fishing gear. I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. Catch some fish, we can use them to cook one and fish for a bit.
Understood.
Sure.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought to do some fishing, but I don't have a good bait. Do you have anything on my work? We have a lot of baits already.
Then...
Oh, my tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. I think biting. Parts of the bait were moving. Give it a waggle, thrash, and splash. Keep it still. Give it a waggle. Right, give it a try.
The fight is on.
Well, bite. Strong one, but I'm stronger. I'm just looking at this haul, thanks to you, of course. Lore of the Lake. Got 2 of them. Tension and strategy work. Lurk beneath the surface of a calm. That's what makes fishing a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as many as I like to say, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Shoal Camp. Over 3 days from now. Being watched. Be careful what you say.
Quite.
Don't anticipate any monster attacks like we see on land. You never know. Best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my Sea Runner.
Got it.
If you think you're gonna take my eyes off just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking for me just for myself. Be clear? I admit I was half thinking this sneaky little Gauntlet Runner was gonna sink any second, but did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that it has set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Oh my.
Oh, if it's an Aki, I'm so bored. Not even to sing. I'm sure we have a nice person to talk to. Sure, we'll talk with her. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand will be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Well, of course, but don't forget, we also rely on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I felt my ground this far, though to be honest, I was scared the whole time. I talked myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, just to say. But being past that, I feel more of hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore. I have faith that we'll save the prince.
Alright.
Oh wow, we got a lot. We got a lot of imagination points. We're getting tons now. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we try a little longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mug is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but that being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Yelkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that sweat build up while wringing and whipping quickly. Relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But I'll tell you what, if I find anyone who can help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. They say the island is the barbaric, but I wonder what it's really like. Do we not have Juna ranks yet? Weird. Juna joined our party, but she's not a follower rank yet. This salt one's getting my fur. I hate it. Alright, what is other stuff that we can get? We should get our eloquence up. Is there a way to get eloquence up in this ship? Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I can still get a halfway decent meal going. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can cook now. It won't take me time, which is nice.
Now then.
Alright, cook the bread.
Don't.
Let's snuff.
Oh, we can't do multiple. We can only do one at a time. One cooked meal at a time. Okay.
Oh.
I'll find these sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but novelty wears up fast. I keep hearing things at night too. I don't know what it is. No, I don't want that. I want to raise my eloquence. Okay, perfect.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This part puts things in practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far in the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire in these top heights because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is, now what do you think it is? Plead with them?
Look at that.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. Since you keep saying please until you wear the patience down, because it boils down to brute force in the end.
Alright.
Still, persuading everything is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, finish the book. This is my understanding the world deepens.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Come look at
this?
Boy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh, wow, that's really cool.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two when we're standing on a seafloor. This is what magical anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brilehaven, but by Jove, this is a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
Hey.
Maybe you better return to the runner? No, I'm fine, really. Someone's gotta keep an eye on you lot, after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Huh? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She eat these weird-looking fish without second thought. Just look at that weird luminescent fish's defense mechanism. They gather together in depths of shine to warn off predators. As the weaklings they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Once you sling barbs at every opportunity, it's exhausting. Besides, only natural foes power lower in the food chain seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining skills will do work as excellent dyes. Welcome, my girl. Be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. So catch enough that we shall all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town are more than meeting their needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. The storm likely approaches. I see. If that is consensus, then let's head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out. I decided this unexpected views borrow my wisdom.
Alright.
Here.
There you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. And make sure that glowing fish will depict the true life my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain.
Oh my god, Stroll is still
Be a
freaking
storm
knocked
soon
out.
enough.
Poor
Can
Stroll.
this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least.
Everyone's suffering.
Do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Uh-oh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
What? No, I didn't.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About tomorrow's supper.
You're a terrible liar, you know that.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
I love the panicked voice acting. It really sells it.
What's happening?
Oh crap. At the deck once you're prepared. This rock I can hardly stand up. I can't go on like this. Stroll, are you okay?
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. We don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. The sea wants to still about. Can't let it damage his highness's runner. Hulkenberg, yeah, I'm sure you want to eat it. Calamari. Calamari's on the table. Complex seems to be above here. We should stay away from now. Now, I want to talk to Juna.
No way!
What in God's name is that? He didn't say 40 to defeat the monster? You hear it is corrosing through a stormy sea.
Seriously?
Well, yeah, I can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya?
You having a laugh?
What's the monster's problem? Maybe Juna got hurt, so your neck on the line. Yeah, okay, fine. It's our fault. It's our thing. Uh-oh. Not the giant krakens.
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need, or help!
Damn.
Hurry! You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Just they saved their life, dude.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it.
Oh shit.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Another human.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
That's like creepy.
Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
To switch your party members during battle, press LB to access order view. Select party. Switching members concerns one turn icon. So who did we replace? I'll replace Heisenberg. Heisenberg. No, fucking when I say Heisenberg. Not Hulkenberg. Heisme. Place Heisme. What the heck? Alright, that's fine. I think fire should be effective, right? Leg out?
Raging fire!
I guess not.
With these fists, no holding back! You'll be dust!
I will come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front!
By the sword.
Magic Knight!
Worthy foe after all.
Watch me! Let's not. Personal space! Mass dancer!
I call upon royal power within! Oh, not done yet.
Commander!
Retracted!
By the
That
sworn
should make
oath
things
of
a little
knighthood.
easier on us.
Let justice prevail!
Pierce, how's that?
This'll be over soon enough.
You got 2 legs off.
Mass dancer!
The fact that its head has like a heart on top and it's like pulsing is kind of creepy. And it has like how many ears? It has like, yeah, it has 5 ears on each side. No, 6 ears on each side. That's all creepy. Dang. The designs in this game are something else.
This is just what I need. Howling wind.
Only a flesh wound.
No holding back! Take that!
I won't hold back!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
For all that we strive for!
We'll team up!
And thus I
Standard human. Yeah. I just like how interesting the designs are. They did a good job with them.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. Gale! Let's keep it up.
Ouch, that hurt.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Pugilist! I'll crush you!
Stroll
I will
can't take
come
any more.
forth, Royal Soul!
Someone heal him!
May mean falling back by this power. Let me help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Are you all right?
I owe you.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up.
Uh-oh.
Sunset, help him back up!
This is a fine mess.
This is great.
Hey,
Alright,
wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I ran out of the regular one, right?
What are my options?
We're gonna reset this. Why not?
What's up? The runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
I'll show you. Let's not. Please, after you.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Nice.
Commander! Everyone, to the front!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
I've got just. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Retracted. Let's keep it up.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! Take that! Not good!
Ouch. I didn't know that does that much damage.
Soul's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Look out!
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Here!
Defense raise. Alright, and then now meta line.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is just what I need. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
I can't afford to hold back.
We're gonna change will I change order?
You first.
No, I didn't.
We'll fight with pride.
How do I use order? Assist, synthesis, pass. I didn't mean to pass. LB. Oh, party. Okay. Oops. Well, it's too late now. I already switched. Okay. I know how to do it, though.
How's that? Is that all? Please. Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
I owe you.
That helped.
I knew you'd help.
This'll be over. I'll show you. Raging fire!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Alright, LB. Party. We'll switch. Yeah.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Switching Heisme.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Ow, so much damage, man.
With blade in hand. I will not let you die.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'll now
That's macabre. Oh, there's no weaknesses. I just a one killing all enemies. I don't want to do that.
You think yourself equal? Assassin! Nothing going to your name, eh?
I was not hauling any items. Lame. Oh, that sucks. It really just immediately regenerated. Okay.
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
I've got just... Watch me! This is just what I need! Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let us clean. Assassin! Some darker arts.
It's okay. Falling back. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Thanks. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
All right.
Watch out!
For all that we strive for! I crush you!
Watch me! Raging fire!
Be neither timid nor... Now accept your fate! Encore!
Let's stay calm.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Nice hit.
Critical hit.
Observe
Nice.
the enemy.
Okay.
I see your flame.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Good job, Heisme.
Behold this power!
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Commander! We'll do this together!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Fire! A tough one.
That attack is really strong. I need to use that from now on. It's gonna be very helpful. Take all the legs.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
over soon. Come on, help me out. I think I'll show you. Let's not.
This might be a good strategy.
The all power of kings. Rancor.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
If you would.
Push through.
I feel sick.
Too slow. Dodge, Judah. Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
This should be okay.
Oh, Mystic Fire! The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him. Raging Fire!
Face me! No, I leave it to you.
I'll not give in.
Oh yeah, I can't use synthesis.
Magic Knight! Is that all?
I'm just gonna hit me. Oh, it's gonna hit everybody, of course. Really? Great.
Highspace been sickened. Cover him. Watch me. He can't fight at full power like that. Burn! Hulkenberg's sick.
dare
She
sicken
can't
me?
fight at her full strength.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic
Everyone,
can't help him.
to the front!
Thank you. Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Oh, I forgot you can't heal with Malady. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks so damn much, man. I hate that attack. Alright, great game. Come on, man. Seriously? At least I know what to do now. The malady screwed me over. What do we try?
Will you?
Restart or try this battle. What do we want to do? We can keep Hulkenberg here, actually. Because Eisenberg's not going to be very useful here. Front, back. Yeah, this fights, it's not hard, it's just annoying.
How's this?
I knew you'd help. With fusion!
Oh, you fucking kidding me? The fucking miss, dude. Come on, man. I hate miss. Just random misses suck. Alright. Don't miss.
Let's set it up.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
This is just what I need.
Petra break. Cyclo.
Raging Fire!
Now, what's the play? Go for it!
We'll do this together!
Get him! Come on! Retracted! That should make things a little easier on us. Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Magic Knight!
At the point of a sword!
This'll be over soon, and I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be
Right on target!
Damn, I did a lot of damage.
Everyone to the front! Let justice prevail!
Wait, it's okay, you missed.
Are you prepared?
Alright, it's over for you.
Fire!
666, haha. Any damage. Alright, GG's. Yeah, that attack, that synthesis skill, extreme fire damage on all enemies, destroyed the tentacles. That was really effective. Very good. Oh wow, everyone leveled up. Damn.
I admit,
I shall strike.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
a new power to wield.
High voltage, increase crit rate while knocking out an enemy and beginning a squad battle. Oh, cool.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Now, what did you guys do?
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in the pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Too true. Maybe a day off will get those brothers to line up a bit too. So how about it, darling? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. Cool.
Come on.
Should ride island tomorrow. We just managed to defeat the monster. I tend to thank everyone for their efforts. Times like these, people tend to open up more. Okay. I need to get better healing. I have Medi, which is okay. What do we need before we get the next one? We're just in level 20. Okay. Heisme, Hulkenberg. Good party, and I'll keep Heisme front, Juna back, Hulkenberg back, and I'll be back. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have enough skill to get. What is her archetype? She has a lot of magic. Holy shit, she has a lot of magic. Okay, so maybe she'd be better served getting on the magical class. Yes, Cyclo and Fire. So Fire wins. Should be better off getting like Ice too. What should I give her? Hama? Yeah, we'll go over Healer too.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's go.
Healer. Anyone wants healing? Raise your hand. Leave it all to me. Okay,
I'll
cool.
always aim higher.
All right.
But it's good just to have more coverage. Now we have Hama, Fire. We have 3 elements. Fire wins. Then our class. We have, well, we also have Fire placed with our class. We have Gold Attack, which is nice. Dark from there, and then Hulkenberg has pretty much everything except for... Oh, Patra's nice to just have for now. But I want to get something better than Patra. I want to get the AO, the one that hits the whole party. Shield Arts. We don't need Diagonal Slash. We do a combo with Mass Dancer later when Mass Dancer is weakness and someone exploits it. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I solved that with the Heismaze thing.
All right.
We just spent 8,000 to get Iron Clan Bot on there. Evasion, hit rates. We just need to get Heisman to 20 and Sniper to 10. Sniper is from Gunner's class, right? Yeah.
What now?
Wait, what?
Nice.
Magic +4. Okay, that's a good item to have for her. Changes as resistant to wind and weakness to fire. Mass Dancer only. Could to use seeker skills. Oh, okay. We need to get the other types. I need to talk to the get the other masks from that from inside the academia. Okay. Actually, we could do that now. Just go downstairs and then go to the this thing.
Now, where was...
Would you look at this?
Your ally is awakening as a sorry. You know, as soon as you got another ally, this time quite an unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer, whose power both unique and interesting. Per a special experiment that has the potential to the highest level.
Oh.
Special experiments menu has been unlocked at Academia. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle. Seeker's Mask. Magic Seeker's Mask. Mage's Mask. Warrior's Mask. That's cool that you can just use different masks to get different effects. Priestess's White Mask. One of them happens to wear glasses and carries a gun. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder which one. Baker. Alright, Mage, Warrior. Okay, we don't have this. We can do Magic Seeker though, maybe. It's better than regular Seeker. I mean, eventually we can get all of these, right? Mage's Mask. Priestess's White Mask. I think a Wizard would be nicer though, to be honestly, for like the coverage. But we'll try this. How about that? For science, perform a special experiment. All right, and then we're gonna put that on her.
What now?
Heavy magic wind damage to one enemy. Medium fire magic fire damage. Dayama, medium HP cover for one ally. That's cool.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
I don't want to do that. Inherit skills. I have to figure out how to get more masks in the future, but for now it's cool. Alright, we're gonna talk to these guys. You really fixed the hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been here for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Backseating doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now we get a good chance to improve things a little bit. Alright, I want to talk to the other guy.
Oh?
You've been here all the time. I feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There's something I meant to talk to you about. Do I have a moment spare? We could talk with you now.
Thanks. The truth is...
I want to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errors. They won't catch a word in this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Verga Island. And we will jump at Luis's command. They were good lads, but a bit sensitive perhaps.
Got it.
They didn't attach to you.
Yeah.
Oh well, yes, that's right. They're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at least. I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around, keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Gladel? I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a lullaby to calm me down?
Leave it to me.
Okay, well, don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. Oh, I do hope you're serious. Sing something for me, will ya? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Aki, I feel like I could be myself. Sorry, my eyes are heavy. Jill fell asleep. Aww. Wait, did I fall asleep? You stayed the whole time? You feel better now? Wonderful. I can't even believe I dreamed. It's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this.
Alright, here, I mean to give you this, but I kept slipping in my mind. Aeon Pearl Ring. This is charm I brought from when we left Brilehaven. Pearls come from oysters and they take a long time to form. That's what it symbolizes growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you put it to much better use in this journey. Take it. You better get back, If not too long, I'm sure the managed birds will come along looking. Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Islet camp.
What to pick?
So our rows tomorrow. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. Yeah, finally. Be hitting Ferga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say what you'd be useful to Count Luis. Better put in the work. Remember, we'll be watching. Alright, man.
Oh my.
Wasn't Aki so bored? I'm gonna sing. Sure, why not? Galar is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so intrigued by Igniter responsible for that teleportation magic. You happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. If we could think, if we could, I think it would cost weight to stir.
Well then.
It's mass produced to sell them. I must say, you sound like the shrewdest sort of merchant when you say that. I think something we can produce so easily. I studied the Mage Academy for a spell, and what I recall, teleportation of magic was deemed impossible. Something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful nobody will believe in its existence, even if we do use it to teleport a city. The technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
Alright.
Ooh, 5 points. Staying up late is terrible for your skin. Seems we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we're almost there. Today's the day.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems the weather will be hot and humid. I had to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Oh, you made it.
Take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean at all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
All right.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Uh-oh.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Yeah, tell him, Hulkenberg.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Uh-oh.
Could it be a villager?
She waifu.
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Well, that was short-lived.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Damn.
Fastest trial I've had.
First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves.
Hey, relax, welcome in. I heard I'm in jail. What did you do? We didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance. I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
How's it going, Relax? How you been?
They had a lot of
How's your day been?
questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy
Oh, the crier is here. So what the hell? Oh my
You're
god.
that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else?
That's what guilty people say. I mean, fair enough. You have a point. Doing good. Just spent some time making new brushes in Krita. Oh, nice.
Thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and well.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
But that's cool. Yeah. Congrats on making the new brushes. I mean, I'm interested in the brushes. Do you make them from scratch? And how goes Fantazioing? It goes pretty good. We played, we did a lot. We did the whole chapter of story. Now we're in the next area.
Reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain.
Oh, is this guy?
calm. Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island from ships other than the trade vessels, but we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Born. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I I've just purified
The three eyes
myself
are kind of
for
creepy.
spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Hearing this all in British/Scottish is satisfying. Yeah, kind of that is right.
And you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
I like the accents, they're really nice.
No, Del, you don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face
I can assure you, not all dragons want sacrifices. Okay, I'm innocent.
Fancy better chances with fewer swords.
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise arse. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
Oh, oh my God, Tisha, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Sorry, one second. I'm gonna pause the autoplay. How's it going, guys? How are you doing? I'm Aki Aspen. I'm an Autumn Dragon VTuber. Today we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. How are you guys doing? What are you guys playing? Oh my God, I'm pixelated now. Oh no, I'm low res. Welcome. Well, let me give you guys a shout out. What were you guys doing? Oh, you're doing art. Oh, I got bonked. Thanks, I see. You're doing art. What were you drawing? I was chatting up being a break for a while and did some art. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and welcome in, Yuzuki, Freya, Aqua, Essie. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys have been had a good stream. I'm glad you guys are had to stop by. Oh, hey, Inu, welcome in. Get this game come in and say hello. All right, welcome in, guys. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we've just been chilling. We've just been playing this game. But yeah, I'm interested in the art you were doing. Finishing a thumbnail and then drawing on a base. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, I'm glad you had a nice little art stream. Doing good. How's Metaphor so far? Metaphor is a lot of fun. We're like, I think a friend of mine just said we're like a little bit past halfway in the game, and I'm like 38 hours in or something like that. So like I'm in the halfway point. So I will say just a little warning: if you guys don't really want a lot of spoilers, please feel free to not watch the stream, just because I don't want anyone to who wants to play the game in the future to get spoiled. But if you don't mind, feel free to stick around. If you are tired as well from Captain's stream, also feel free to take a break, get some rest, get some food to eat. I'm gonna look for spoilers, and then okay, yeah, no problem, Freya. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Tisha, and thank you all for coming in and stopping by to say hello. But yeah, I'm glad your art art stream went well. Oh, and hey, Kemia, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. We're just in the middle of like a story thing. We just got to a new area. So it's like a brand new town, brand new area. We just arrived there, and so now we're just going through all the story of that. It's going pretty good. Awesome. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid, Teach. I really do appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to Friday with the whole collab stream that we have planned. It's really fun. So I really can't wait for that one. But yeah, I am doing well. I think I'm gonna. I just want to let you guys know. I was unfortunately thinking of ending it soon, just because it's been 4.5 hours and it's kind of late. So I'll probably play a little bit longer. So just sorry, guys. Maybe 15, 20 minutes more. But yeah, no. Again, I really appreciate the raid. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm really excited. We're playing what was it? Fall Guys, Youthful Company, and Among Us. So I am excited for that. I still have to put together the mod packs for Lethal Company. Among Us probably gonna be vanilla, and yeah, I'm excited for it. It's the first time I'm ever organizing a big collab. I'm really bad at organizing things, so please, be patient with me there. But I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, well, I'm glad you guys had a great stream with Captain. What are you talking about? We already have know what a lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Louis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
A lot of stuff is happening right now. The whole sacrifice ritual thing.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her. From the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
All right. I'm gonna save her.
Glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell.
From being thrown into a prison cell to being tasked with saving the village chief's sister
Wait,
in like
staying in
5 minutes.
Brilehaven. What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Oh, that explains it.
Simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we have 17 days. Ah, that's plenty of time. We could do it in 2 days. I wonder what kind of place Dragon Temple is. This is stuck on what we need in the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is in the eastern beach of the island.
What can I do for you?
Good travelers, per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it.
What's going on? Beg pardon?
That you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time we interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. I like how even we're in a remote island in the middle of nowhere and people still don't like each other or don't like other races. This world is messed up. Okay. Where other... Okay, it's over here. I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Let us have faith in Lady Euphra.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
They say the King's Rock. Probably the bigger face of rock is the more qualified candidate is. You know where you're at the top of this thing, man. I feel like maybe your face is a little bigger than before, maybe?
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands now.
Oh shit, we got a 21,000 mag? Through the King's match, the face of the highest ranking candidates have appeared in gigantic stones, the Coronation Rocks. Wait, we just got a crap ton of it. I'm gonna make the people's faith and protectors accumulate the Coronation Rocks. You collect a day's worth of accumulation at once. Protecting some more bags to collect. Oh, awesome! I did not know that was a thing. I literally did not collect it the entire damn time. That's a waste. Power of paws, jazz hands, fantasy races. Yeah, pretty much. That's what this game is.
All right.
Okay. There's some items over here. I want to buy some stuff. Oh.
Oh, it's you!
He wants me to sell you the goods. Be honest, I've no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the items premium exports. So someone who cannot understand the value, the W looks like junk. Let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Weapons? You're making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious.
Hey, oh, it's you! Hey, mister!
Alright, I gotta get my wisdom up.
What'll it be?
It's 15,000 is a lot of money. I'll buy one.
Now then.
30,000 from that sucker thing.
All right then.
What's it now?
Ooh.
What do you want to do?
I won't take it.
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well,
I'll take a few of these and plant them in the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
All right. I wonder if there's a blacksmith armory. No, I guess I have to get my eloquence or my wisdom up before I can even shop weapons. All right, there's more over there. This area's pretty small. Not much here.
It was all in vain.
Oh wait, no. It's over here. Yay.
What have we got here?
Shut this weapons to armor alike. I'm in charge of my arms. Take a look around. Also, one of our traders ventures beyond this land uses the word from the Lycon Magic Association, which sells you a dear discount. I like how they have we're in a secluded island, and somehow they still know that we're getting discounts. Oh, I heard what's my mind. What did it say? I objected to clicking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief said I couldn't hurt to give you a discount. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I inform them of the deal. Use this gift well. Yay! Thank you, Brigida. You're the best. Kuang. Fire snake staff. Winter frog staff. Nameless. Kusanagi. Dragon claws. This torch. This crossbow. Katana. It's literally just called katana. Deciduous katana. Plant type monsters might be useful for this area. When daggers and traditional dances honoring the dragon god. Increase the strength of sicknesses kills that cause 0 MP. Seahawk fan. Aromatic fan prevents rage. Sure, we can give that to her.
Good.
Much better than what she has now. Should I buy one of these? And why not?
Understood.
We got a message from Brigida. Where's we sell 2 arms at discount? Yeah, okay, cool. So armor we also get discounted for. Floral crafting. Ooh, magic +5 is nice. Full moon robe. Strange robes have been blessed by the moon. All sets +3. That's just pretty. That's better than even the Blackbird mantle, but it's expensive.
Good.
We'll get it. Now all my money's gone. Julie +4. Alright, I think we're good.
All right then. What now?
Alright, we did that. Wow, okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Priest and the chief will see us through.
All right then.
Alright, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. Thank you guys again so much for joining me. And thank you again to Tisha and everybody, Tisha for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I really like playing this game. We got a lot of progress today. We went through finished the whole area in Brilehaven, and now we explored a whole new area, beat a giant kraken, did all that stuff, and now we're getting through the story. I think we're like halfway done. How many hours so far? They said that we're halfway done. We're like 37 hours. So this game is around like 80 hours to complete, give or take, which for an RPG, JRPG, checks out. I mean, honestly, it does check out a little bit. So not not the craziest thing to believe for length. But anyway, thank you guys again for watching. If you guys could please stick around for a little bit while I find someone to raid, we really appreciate it. Let me go through my just chatting screen. But yeah, thank you guys. Oh my god, I'm still pixelated. I thought I had a timer on it. Where's my pixelate toggle? There we go. I have become HD. I have become HD now. Let me move myself a little bit over. But yeah, thank you guys again for stopping by. Let's see who is streaming. Give me a moment here, guys. I'm taking a look. Sorry. I can maybe, let's see. Pachi's doing art right now. We can just write Pachi. Yep, Pachi just started, and she's currently doing some art right now, so let's go rate her. She is in the middle of a partner push. I believe she just reached all the requirements for cheating partner, which is amazing. I'm really happy for her. And I believe she sent her application in. So please congratulate her on that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Rather later today. Today's Thursday already. I believe we're playing. Let me get my schedule real quick. We will be playing Peglin. Yeah, more Peglin. We're doing more Peglin later today. And then tomorrow we'll be doing the holiday collab. The Christmas holiday collab. We'll have with a bunch of YouTuber friends with different games. And then Saturday we're doing Mouthwashing, which is a weird game that I bought on sale and I heard good things about. And it's kind of like, it looks interesting, let's put it that way. So we're going to be playing that one as well. But yeah, thank you again so much for watching. Let me just start the raid. If you guys can stick around for the raid, it would be much appreciated. But if you guys are not a sub, you can use the first raid message. If you guys are a sub, please feel free to use the second raid message. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.